Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and start this. After 3 years, I am back. Hope everyone's having a great day. I am pretty stoked myself. Because Diablo IV, 1 hour, 30 minutes. It is going to be time. Anybody watching, let me know if I have any technical issues. I literally just got OBS set up today again. So, if I have issues, let me know in the chat. Hopefully I don't have slow mode on, that would be very bad. So, to start us off, I think I'm going to just go ahead and play the cinematics. And then we will start looking up class info, because I have to figure out what I'm going to play. Alright. Just load it up. Alright. Now, just for reference, I am going into this completely blind. I think I watched one of these cinematics, but I think there were more than one. Hopefully this is a full compilation and I chose correctly, and I did not pick something that is out of order or is not all of the cinematics. Alright, here we go. God, they do such good work on their cinematics.
Blessed I eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is rude and darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred light. Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
Though my path is rude and darkness.
Shut up. They have our scent. Run!
Alright, Blizzard, let's see what we got.
Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine
Hey,
guides
look at me. All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Oh, Lord, help me. By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What? I told you. No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
Never a good sign.
It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail.
Just gotta say, just gotta throw it out there. Of all the fantasy worlds to live in, Sanctuary is the last one I would want to inhabit.
The creator. Oh, hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate. Is the key.
Blessed I cry. Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is walked upon, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed I cry. Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
walked
your
upon-
eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary.
So nasty.
Hail, Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Alright, I gotta pause it after that one. Man. Blizzard for sure. Blizzard knows how to make cinematic. You can say whatever else you want about them. They can do a cinematic for sure. Oh, I feel like I need to spend another 4 hours catching back up on Sanctuary lore because there's so much Diablo lore that I've forgotten since, what is it, 30 years ago? It's been a really long time. Let's see. My hope is I'm not murdering headphones users. I know my desktop audio was a little loud. We're gonna get through it, folks. There we go. Alright, let me know if I'm too quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this rolling.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Okay, so this is the trailer that I have seen, and it's not even related. I just have to say that this scene gives me Warhammer 40,000 vibes. If you know your Warhammer lore, there's a story about the Emperor of Mankind going to the last church and has a long conversation with the preacher or the priest or what have you. And for some reason, watching this trailer gives me those vibes hardcore. Yeah, that's all I got. Let's go ahead and watch the rest of it.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
I mean, a lady with all those horns, like, she can't be bad, right? This can't end badly at all.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
It was a good try, buddy. Brutal.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your
The
preparations.
Regingerer.
Now,
Hello, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. I don't even know if you could hear me over all that. You're good.
This
SS
is
Bona.
how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake.
I love
And
Anaris'
that
voice.
cannot
It's so
be done
great.
without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Corvalar.
I guess that's where it drops you in the game. That's good to know.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Today we fight true in His holy name. Blessed be the light. follow an unquenchable yearning, born of blood and bone. To unlock the forbidden secrets and foulest black rituals, calling forth life from death. My family, my soul. To truly embrace this power, you must take it into the world. And you will be shunned, scorned, marked as a living sacrifice to this profane knowledge. You will be a priest of Rathma.
Necromancer.
A necromancer.
Okay, I might have to roll a necro.
And you will not confront the darkness alone. We are the speakers of the dead.
God, that soul. That skull is so badass.
No mercy.
Oof. I always make a necro. I feel like I should do something other than necro. Oh, but they're so cool. Alright, we'll think about it. We've got like 2.5 more minutes of video to finish up, so let's do that.
There is justice within the light, but you have to be patient. Now, pray with me. May Akarat guide and protect me.
May Akarat guide and protect me.
May he shepherd my soul.
May he shepherd my soul.
And grant it mercy.
And grant it mercy.
What are you doing here? This is not the time.
But this is confession. I was a thief who stole from those more fortunate. I strayed from your light and found my trade in the shadows. They call it murder. I say job.
Stop. Enough!
Will Akarat save me?
You mock our light. But those monsters were a scourge upon my flock. And you were the answer to their prayers.
Then we are settled. And you owe me.
The name you seek is... Thank the heavens for you.
Heavens? I assure you, Father, the heavens didn't send me.
All right. Assuming that was all of the cinematics. I feel like we're pretty well set up. Just gonna have some background music here. If I had things pulled up properly, wouldn't it? Alright, we got 57 minutes. Oh, one of my bots isn't loaded. I knew that was going to happen. Awesome. Pull this out of the way. All right, let me find some class information. All right, we're gonna find a good class overview video. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, I think we're okay. I think I just gave the laptop too much to do at once. That's my B. Okay.
Let's be honest.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this video. I have no idea if it's good, but we will find out together. Alright, here we go.
Choosing your starting class in any video game is never easy. Between the different mechanics, playstyles, and even visual aesthetics, oftentimes you want to know how your first choice looks like 20, 50, maybe even 100 hours later down the line. So to help you with that, today we're gonna go over all the 5 starting classes in Diablo 4, including strengths, weaknesses, and how they hold up in the endgame. So let's jump right in. Let's get started with the Rogues, since this was my favorite class to play so far. Rogues have by far the highest mobility of all classes, being capable to easily dash through groups of enemies,
looks like the ADHD class,
and have ample access to crowd controlling abilities. This class can be built to fight both in close range melee combat via daggers and swords, but also as a range class, as it can additionally access bows as well as crossbows. In their current state, and even despite some of the previous balance changes, Rogues remain one of the strongest classes during leveling, but still continue to be top tier way into the endgame. That's because this
Okay, I'm probably totally wrong about this, but I'm just gonna spitball it. Rogues look like Twitch gaming. Not Twitch like Twitch TV. Like super fast, think fast, 800 actions per minute type of a class. Maybe not. We
class
will
already has
see.
multiple amazing options right from the basic and core skills that synergize.
It could very well be that every single class is like a Twitch gaming class. You've got to be fast, fast, fast. That might just be the way that the games are progressing.
Very well with some of the higher level options. Abilities such as Invigorating Strike and Puncture are great early on options, as they already provide access to energy regeneration, crowd control via slow, and most important, access to vulnerability mechanics. Its core skills are even more impressive, with the Twisted Blades being part of one of the strongest builds at the moment, even if you go with an incomplete setup. But other strong ranged options exist here too, especially if you're fighting world bosses, including the Rapid Fire, which has not one, but 2 ways to apply vulnerability, and on top of that, just being a really awesome damage dealer. In terms of class specialization, Rogues have access to combo points, Inner Sight, and Preparation. However, Inner Sight seems to be the top pick.
Alright, hang on, let's see here. Combo points. Okay. Attacking marked enemies. Builds up Inner Sight. When the gauge is full, you... Unlimited mana, basically. Okay. So you can just spam anything you want to. Okay. Let's see.
Pick right now, since it gives you infinite energy regen for a few seconds once it procs. Probably its biggest strengths come from the imbuement mechanics, especially Shadow Imbuement, which provides some of the highest AoE damage with minimal build investment. Even its ultimate options, such as Shadow Clone and Death Trap, are top tier picks in terms of extra damage that they have to offer. However, this mobility and high damage do come at a price, as rogues tend to be very squishy and can easily be one-shotted in the endgame with an improper setup. That's why investing into abilities such as Dark Shroud and Siphoning Strikes can help to stay alive for much longer and avoid
Yeah, I might not be able to play a rogue if I can get one-shotted. I'm going to have to play something that's a little tankier than that.
some of the one-shotting blows from incoming enemies. Coming up next, we have Barbarians, which right now seem to be the top class that breaks all records. While its leveling stage,
I might have to play a barb. I may have to play a barb. I'm wanting a reason to not go barbarian, but I'm already feeling drawn to barbarian, and we just got here in the video.
isn't the best until a bit later, it does manage to boast one of the highest damage builds right now at level 100. Hammer of the Ancients and Whirlwind builds are the Barbarian's two strongest options right now, but there's plenty of room for Rend-based builds if you want to make use of bleeds and maybe even incorporate some of the Thorn mechanics. Barbarians are also the only class to carry 4 weapons at the same time, meaning that they have a lot more access to additional legendary aspects. Having access to such straightforward mechanics, especially Whirlwind, makes Barbs one of the most beginner-friendly classes right now in Diablo IV. Even more so as Barbs don't suffer from the same squishiness as Rogues do by default, plus they have additional access to shouts and other passives to more than help out with defenses. This includes especially abilities such as Rallying Cry, which don't just provide extra resource regeneration, but also make this otherwise slower class a bit faster thanks to its additional movement speed buffs. Defense-wise, it's definitely one of the best, if not the best, as moving down the tree offers at least 3 active options and multiple passive ones. This includes both the War Cry and the Challenging Shout, which already give a huge damage buff, but can be upgraded to also provide additional Fortify and enemy.
Yeah, see, that's what I like. I like walking down a hallway in Diablo, hitting a button, spinning, and things dying. That's probably... Okay, I'm going to withhold judgment. We're going to watch the rest of the classes. I might not just be basic and go barbarian. We'll see.
Damage reduction. And this doesn't even cover Iron Skin, another great ability that can be used at low HP to further grant Fortify, something you can switch towards around the endgame. Barbs are nowhere near as mobile as Rogues though, but between the movement speed buffs and the unstoppable mechanics, they can make up for that slightly while also becoming completely immune to any crowd control mechanics. Now, Barbarian specialization mechanic comes twofold. One is the Arsenal system, which already unlocks once you reach level 5. This gives extra bonuses like extra damage, critical strike, and so on, with each weapon as you make use of them a lot more and more. The other component is the technique slot that unlocks once you hit level 15, which lets you choose an additional power to use with you at all times. So stuff like two-handed sword or two-handed axe expertise that lets you constantly apply bleeds on every hit or deal higher damage against vulnerable enemies. In terms of downsides, this class has no ranged options and as such is in greater danger as it constantly has to stay in melee range to all enemies. Additionally, Barbarians can feel very slow outside of the shout buffs and are generally quite resource dependent until a bit later in the game. At number 3 we have the Sorcerer, a similar high-risk, high-reward class to Rogue, except with more focus on AoE and one-shot spells thanks to its very diverse arsenal. As a Sorcerer, you can use only a 2-staff or a one-handed weapon plus a focus, but you get access to several Frost, Pyromancy, and Shock abilities. Because of their high base damage and AoE capabilities, pretty much all of these make the Sorcerer one of the best leveling classes in Diablo IV. There are multiple options to pick between here, even including using an Ice Shard build with the Spawning Hydras as a complementary power. By far its best early build though uses the Chain Lightning core ability in conjunction with Arc Lash for constant enemy zaps and extremely high damage. Because this class tends to be a bit more on the squishy side, especially now after some of its passive defenses mechanics being a little bit nerfed, we can make use of abilities such as Ice Armor to gain a quick and easy barrier that can also be upgraded to boost our mana regen. However, it's possible to also make use of some additional CC such as teleport skills and even like the Frost Nova to keep enemies at a distance or run away from them. Once Sorcerers reach level 15, they can complete the class quest to unlock the first enchantment slot, part of their class specialization. This makes it possible to now place spells into these enchantment slots and receive powerful passives from them. For example, for the Chain Lightning build, we can place the Chain Lightning ability in one of these slots and gain an extra cast of the Chain Lightning for every 100 mana that we spend, so essentially every third cast. However, abilities like the Firebolt can have up an interesting synergy here too, as it allows all of our attacks to now inflict burning, even the ones that do not belong to the Pyromancy group. This can further synergize with passives like the Fury Surge to get extra mana regen, or Warmth to get extra healing from burning enemies. This doesn't mean that the class is without any downsides. By far its biggest is of course the rather long cooldowns on anything but the starting skills, especially ultimates such as the Unstable Current, which you need to wait 70 seconds before it refreshes. Plus, since many of its damage sources need to synergize with one another and contribute from the other passives, it might take a while for the damage to actually start ramping up. That's why in the end game, and especially against bosses, some of these builds can fall off a little bit and might require a complete switch, maybe to a nice shards variant instead to make...
Okay. My hope is that Sorcerer is not like Wizard was when Diablo 3 launched. My very first character, I rolled a Wizard, and I died over and over and over again. Very hard to level, at least for me, when D3 launched. When they retooled D3, it wasn't a big deal, but probably not going to be a sorcerer.
Make up for that loss. At number 4, the next class is the Necromancer, the true summoner of Diablo IV. Necros have access to an array of death abilities, army of minions to summon and control, and leverage their fallen enemies' corpses to gain powerful new effects. Surprisingly, Necros have a really diverse set of builds that can work really well, both during leveling as well as in the endgame. This is especially thanks to strong options early such as the Bone Splinters, Reap, and the Bone Spear that can set up other strong attacks later on. Going forward, this class might require a bit more skill in terms of positioning to make the most, especially out of abilities like Bone Spear, so enemies get hit both on the forward and the return of the incoming splinters, but it's worth it for the great increase in DPS. Early on, Corpse Explosion can prove to be quite a useful AoE damage skill.
I love Corpse
since
Explosion.
You constantly get corpses on the battlefield from fallen enemies, but you can further buff the skill range on it.
It's a renewable resource, y'all.
Furthermore, it can synergize well with passives like the Hued Flash, as you have more chances to generate more corpses, maybe even double this against bosses. Necros also have access to a number of solid crowd control options and damage reduction abilities, which can keep their survivability really high for long durations. Even a single point in Blood Mist can help a lot, as it's one of the best early on skills that provides complete immunity to all damage for a few seconds. However, Decrepify can be a lot more useful since the setup lets you affect a larger area, slow all enemies affected, and even reduce their damage. Endgame, you might swap these for Corpse Tendrils, since this is probably one of the best just crowd control mechanic in the entire game. It essentially pulls all enemies in, but also slows them, applies vulnerability, and further reduces the damage that they deal. Heck, there is a very strong late game build that utilizes this, as well as the Bone Spirit, to basically set up entire groups for really high explosive damage. Now, the class specialization here is called Book of the Dead, and this gives you access to 3 types of minions, including Skeletal Warriors, Skeletal Mages, and your Golem. Once you get them, this opens up a few interesting possibilities. One is to continue using the minions, which can be quite helpful early on, as they also have their own perks to choose from, providing extra damage or utility. Another one is to completely sacrifice them, not be able to summon them anymore, and instead grab even more powerful passives. Especially for the Bone Spirit build, this is what you're going to do in the end game. Just sacrifice all of these, liberate your skill bar so that you can use all the other abilities instead and provide extra damage from the additional corpses on the battlefield. Alternatively, there's also a in-between variant in which you can sacrifice only the first 2 minions, but then keep the Golem as your personal tank. And this brings us to the final ones, the Druids, a class that's in a pretty unique position right now because it has tremendous potential to be top tier. It actually is top tier, it's just that it requires a lot more investment than other classes.
Yeah, Druid was a class that I heard a little bit about. I don't know how much of the hyperbole surrounding Druid is true or not. I might decide to roll Druid. I might really regret that. It's either going to be Barb, Necro, or Druid. Alright, let's watch the rest of this.
Druids are powerful beings capable to control the forces of nature, as well as being capable of shapeshifting. This versatility lets them play both as melee classes via werewolf and werebear forms, and somewhat of a ranged spellcasters via Storm Strike, Tornado, or even Lightning Storm. They are also one of the few classes that can have permanent companions alongside via the summonable Ravens and Wolves. Since I love the Pulverized playstyle but still wanted some magic in the mix, I went with the Storm Strike basic skill and the Pulverized for the core ability. Storm Strike is amazing early on. It's chaining to multiple enemies at the same time, reduces their damage in the meantime, and can even be upgraded to provide an extra vulnerability debuff, which is one of the most important to have in Diablo 4. Now, Pulverize is a bit odd because it starts quite basic. However, if you're lucky enough to get the Shockwave legendary aspect, this is a complete game changer right away. Not only does this make Pulverize to now have a Shockwave that literally travels all across the screen, but it provides a massive damage buff on its own. Plus, it can be upgraded to overpower every 12 seconds, which is how it can achieve some really high damage numbers that will just melt enemy groups. Now, because of its shapeshifting abilities and access to other skills, Druids end up being one of the tankiest classes once full setup is done. Provides extra barrier that absorbs 45% of your HP in damage. Plus, during it, you can upgrade it to become immune to any CC via the Unstoppable mechanic. But there are other abilities in there too that can help you a ton, even ones that heal you every 20 seconds. As far as the class spec, Druid has access to spirit animals once it reaches level 15 and completes the class quest. There are 4 of these in total, including Spirit of the Deer, Eagle, Wolf, and Snake, each providing 4 different boons. You can choose, of course, only one per spirit animal, including offenses, defenses, and utility buffs, with the strongest being provided by the Snake line once you unlock that. But compared to other classes, it feels like Druids have a few too many weaknesses. They are one of the slowest classes to maneuver, with only Trample being the only skill here that provides any meaningful extra movement mechanics. They also need quite a lot to become great and rely on way too many things outside of their skill tree, and they are also extremely resource intensive, meaning that you can't just spam your strongest attacks all the time. You need to actually generate those resources in the first place. And this pretty much concludes today's
so resource
overview
management
of all 5
will be a
classes
must.
in Diablo 4.
That's good
Hopefully this video made picking your main a bit easier, so if it did, totally let me know down below in the comments which is the class you're going with first. In the meantime...
Okay. So... I'm kind of thinking... I might go Druid. I might go Necro. Worst comes to worst, I will flip a coin for it. Let me get some new info pulled up here. Still got 38 more minutes.
So you're...
Alright. I got another video pulled up here. Mm-hmm. This one's titled, Which Diablo IV class is the most fun to play?
Thinking about playing Diablo 4 and you've got that all-important decision, which class are you going to play? Now, it's easy to find videos out there saying which is the best class, which is the most OP class. I'll do that for you right now. It's Necromancer, then Sorcerer, then Rogue, then Barbarian, then Druid. Easy, done. But what about what's the most fun class to play? That's a little bit trickier, and that's what I'm going to tackle in this video.
Yeah. I don't care which one is more overpowered. I just want to have fun while I'm playing. Like, if I'm gonna lose in a DPS war against another class, I don't care. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. I'll be fine. I just want to have fun while I'm playing.
Based on a beta, and I got every class level 25 in a beta, we're going to rank every class from the least fun to play to the most fun to play, and I'll give my reasons for all of them. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, but let's get started. So at number 5, we have the Rogue. Now, this kind of hurts me a little bit. The Rogue was the class that I was most looking forward to playing. It was the first class that I played, but it's just not that much fun. It's got some cool abilities on paper. You can teleport around, you can go invisible, you can poison everything, you can even make enemies explode when you kill them. But unfortunately, none of that really adds up to something that's fun to play as you're going through every fight. The invisibility stuff doesn't really matter because stealth isn't a big deal in this game. It means that you can kind of escape a little bit to get your health back, but a lot of the other classes don't ever need to stop fighting. They can just keep on going. So that makes that a little bit stupid. Poisoning stuff isn't a huge amount of fun. Like, yeah, you're technically doing a lot of damage to everything you're fighting, and it can be kind of useful against bosses, but it's never fun to watch an enemy's health slowly tick down. That's not a lot of fun. Using the shadow abilities to make enemies explode sounds awesome, but it's a lot less spectacular since a lot of your attacks are just kind of damaging 1 or 2 enemies at a time. So it's not like you're getting explosions that are clearing the entire level. Instead, you're just kind of occasionally popping one enemy here or there. It just all feels a bit crap. Now, that being said, this is still a fun class to play. It's just the least fun. The best thing about the Rogue, in my mind, is the teleport. Shadow Step is absolutely amazing. You can teleport right across the screen and stab something in the back and then teleport straight back, which is absolutely awesome. And you can get movement buffs and things like that, so you can end up moving incredibly quickly. It's just a shame that when you're fighting bosses or massive hordes of enemies, it never feels like you're doing anything that fun. So the Rogue sits at number 5. Now at number 4, we have what I think might be the first really controversial one. It's the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is undeniably powerful, probably the second most powerful class that we saw in a beta. You can easily go around dungeons, absolutely zapping everything with electricity. It all chains across and will kill huge groups very quickly, or you can do single fire damage with it and kill stuff very fast. You've got the ice spells where you can freeze everything and shatter it and do insane damage numbers. You've got the fire spells where you can call in massive dragons down and set things on fire with a flamethrower. Although again, we've got the same problem as with the poison, that damage over time isn't that exciting to do. But my main problem with the Sorcerer is almost that it just kills everything on the screen without you really doing anything. You just kind of stand still and let it all happen. And that's not the most engaging thing to do. It feels amazing for the first few levels when you're just more powerful than anyone else and you can destroy everything super fast. But that gets old because you're not really having to do anything. You're not really having to dodge very much. You're not really having to think too much about what enemies you're fighting. You just hold a couple of buttons down.
So this is the class for boomers, I take it. This is probably what I need to be playing then.
Build up some mana with one ability and then you spend it with another one. And
here's the deal. 10 years ago, I had way faster reflexes. I could think on the fly so quickly in video games. It's not quite the case now, but I try really hard.
That's basically it. It's a shame that some of the flashier abilities, like the fire abilities, aren't more effective. I'd say the sort of fire branch of spells is probably the weakest so far. And the class ability, where basically you get to choose one of your spells to slot into a special slot so you get a bonus ability from it, none of those feel that spectacular so far. Now, with all of these rankings, obviously there might be legendaries that I haven't come across that makes them more exciting. Let me know in the comments if you found any awesome legendaries for any of these, and let me know what they do. And obviously there might be some sort of interactions later on that make these more fun. But the Sorcerer for me is incredibly powerful, but just not that engaging to use. Now, at number 3, we have the Barbarian. This is another one that I was really looking forward to, and it does suffer a little bit from not being that strong. It being a melee class, you do need to get close, so you're often putting yourself in danger. But that makes the gameplay much more engaging because you're constantly having to like dodge attacks, you're using the dodge button a ton as the Barbarian, and the way you build up your ability, like getting rage is kind of fun. There's a load of different skills that give you rage, and then when you spend it, you can do the whirlwind thing and just start spinning around and absolutely killing everything.
Spin to win, kids. Spin to win.
More damage in general with some of your attacks, but the Barbarian does have a super fun finishing move where essentially you just smack stuff on the head, and if you kill it, then you get to keep using that ability over and over again, and it's pretty powerful. That is super cool. And there's the most fun thing about the Barbarian, that's that you can leap into fights. You can literally just jump onto enemies, jump into the middle of a big fight, get some rage by doing a shout or something, and then start spinning with your whirlwind ability. That's awesome. It's a super fun power fantasy. Yes, I'd like the Barbarian to be a little bit stronger, for their attacks to have like a little bit more weight behind them, but they are super cool as they are. So in second place, we have another possibly controversial one. And this was one I was originally going to put much lower down the list until I found a very specific legendary. And I still haven't really made my mind up whether that's okay, because there might be legendaries for the others that I just haven't seen. But at second place, we have the Necromancer. Now, the Necromancer has a lot of the same problems as the Sorcerer. It's insanely powerful, and a lot of the time you don't really have to do anything. They have some incredible spells like Bone Spear and the Bone Shard. They obviously have a bunch of minions that you can summon and send them to go attack. All of that stuff is a lot of fun at the beginning, like the Sorcerer, but then it kind of means that you're a bit less engaged. You don't have to do as much. You can kind of steamroll all of the content in the game without really having to think about it at all. But then, just after I got to level 25, I heard about something for the Necromancer that changed everything. There's Explosive Blood Mist. Now, this is an ability you can get on legendary weapons, and basically what it does is when you turn into Blood Mist, so you go into like a red ball of mist, normally that just makes you invincible, you can get a bit of health back, stuff like that. This time, it means any corpse you go over in Blood Mist explodes and does a lot of damage. That will often kill other enemies, and they will also explode and cause damage to the rest of their friends. You can probably see
that's what
where
I
this
like.
is going. It also has an extra ability that it lowers the cooldown of Blood Mist for every enemy that you're killing. So if you go into a group of enemies where there's already a few corpses, because you've got some other abilities that create corpses, you can just clear out entire rooms by constantly exploding in pools of blood. This is amazing, it looks incredible, it's a huge amount of fun, it's obviously overpowered. It's not that amazing against bosses because you run out of corpses pretty fast, but in terms of just clearing out dungeons and stuff like that, it's tons of fun, it's really fast to do, it looks very showy, I really like it. Plus the Necromancer gets bonus points because all of their armor looks absolutely awesome. They've got this thing going on where it's kind of like precious metals combined with skulls and bones and stuff. They look amazing. I really enjoy the Necromancer. I'm going to be very tempted to make a Necromancer as my first character, because even though I don't think it's the most fun character, you're going to be able to absolutely fly through any content. You're going to be able to get stuff done really easily. I'll be surprised, to be honest, if Blizzard end up nerfing them that much, because I think people enjoy being super powerful in Diablo. It's going to be really interesting to see how they cope in PvP and stuff like that without having loads of corpses to deal with. But as it stands, the Necromancer is a huge amount of fun. You just kind of need to get that specific legendary to unlock the best thing about it. Now we get on to what I think is the most fun character, and people who know Diablo will already know what it is because of the process of elimination, I guess, but it is the Druid. Now this, again, might be a controversial one, but it's really the reason I wanted to make this entire video, because yes, I know the Druid is the weakest class. I think that's pretty undeniable. It's quite hard to play as the Druid, especially until you get a really good legendary you can get later on where you use Pulverize and it sends out a wave of energy in front of you. That's very, very cool and makes life much, much easier. But before that, the Druid is just kind of weak. None of the abilities do that much. The spirit that you need to use will give you enough spirit for like 3 attacks, and then you need to charge it up again, and it doesn't seem to passively increase. You need to actually use abilities to get it. They're a melee character for a lot of their different builds, and that means you've got the same problem as the Barbarian, that you've got to get up close, but they don't have the same movement abilities that the Barbarian has. It just makes for something that feels very, very weak and kind of struggles in all different types of content. But their abilities are hilarious. Like, the abilities are so much fun. Like, one of them, when you hit stuff, you will turn into a werewolf. Another one, when you hit stuff, you turn into a bear. One of them will summon big rocks to squish enemies between them. Another one, which I think is my favorite ability so far, will send a boulder careering towards enemies, and it just keeps pushing them back and constantly hitting them. That's amazing. You can summon some ravens to attack your enemies. You can have some wolves following you around if you want. You can have a little pet vine that follows you around through the map. There's just so many different ways to play Druid, and all of them are kind of hilarious. All of them are kind of weird. And all of the legendaries have interesting effects on their abilities. So I had a legendary that I really loved as a Druid, where every time I shapeshifted, I got a little bit of health back. So I created a build where every ability I used would have a different form. So, you know, my main attacks would be wolf swipes. Another attack that I used to spend my spirit would be when I'm in bear form. And then I would be also turning into a bear when I wanted to roar, because I'd be doing my wolf swipes and constantly jumping backwards and forwards. And that meant I was constantly getting health back, and it opened up for me to be able to use pretty much everything in the skill tree, so I could keep on changing all the time. It was amazing. Like, it completely changed the way I wanted to build a character and made it so much more fun. And then sometimes you'll find legendaries that make it so being in bear form all the time is worthwhile, or being in wolf form all the time is worthwhile. Or you'll decide to be a ranged caster and just use all of the lightning spells. There's so many different ways to play Druid. And they look really cool. Like, I like the armor, I like the character model, all of that stuff. I think they are amazing. So, of course, people are going to disagree with this list. Let me know in the comments what you think. What's the most fun character for you? I don't care about which one's the most powerful and stuff like that, just which one is the most fun to play. I know stuff will change, so we might revisit this list when Diablo 4 comes out, and I'm going to be making a ton of Diablo 4 content when it releases. So, of course, make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, like this video, and I'll see you for the next one. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. So, I could go Druid. I'm pretty much thinking I'm gonna go Necromancer, though. I think that video kind of sealed it. How much longer? 23 minutes? 23 minutes. Awesome. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and put on some music. I'm going to take 15 minutes and then come back, and we'll be ready to hit the play button as soon as we're on the hour. As soon as they let us hit play, we're going to hit play. In the meantime, chill out to some tunes. I'm going to grab some food, hug my dogs, hug the missus. Yeah. Hope you guys are ready for a lot of Diablo tonight. going back to streaming just yet. It's a work on placement.
Oh yeah, no.
But-
Once you have a camera, this is gonna. I want to have that on the wall.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
putting
do.
the camera on the wall. I love how you found all our. Really?
It's moved over there, so it's not visible.
I love it.
You guys want to be my stream hounds?
That's what that bed's for.
You can come if you're good. You can stay on the bed. Oh, they're like, okay, Dad.
It's almost plainly.
No, of course. Well,
Proud of you. I had you pulled up at work. Did you notice? And if you.
Yeah, I figure everybody. The only people that like calling it an hour. A lot of them will be walking. mean, I'm okay with just leaving the door open. Come and go, because this is, like, sequestered enough. It shouldn't be able to. If it's an issue, I'll figure it out. Love you. We're like 6 minutes to launch. Very exciting. We'll see if there's the dogs. They're having all the fun right now. Iggy Tater. I should just make this a dog stream. Hey. Are you having fun? Yeah. Such a good dog. Iggy Pop. If their galloping becomes too much of a distraction, I'll close the door when I start playing. Yeah. 4 minutes, 30 seconds until I can hit the play button. I'm just going to leave it on the timer. I'm kind of hoping the dogs run back in here one more time. Where's the oh my dog? Here we go. That's one of my favorite emotes on this whole website. Is the oh my dog. There's a tater tot. Hi, Tater. Oh my god. No dog deserves to... I've never seen a dog so happy. Hi. I love my dogs. I'm gonna have to be sure to clip the kisses. 2 minutes 50, let's go. We can just enjoy the dogs. They're losing their minds right now. At least the little one is. Oh no, there goes my sheets. It's fine. At this point, the bed is just for them. Minute 45. I still don't have... Dustin's BattleNet. Dustin, give me your BattleNet. I know you're listening. Okay, send a message. All right, we're down to 50 seconds. All right. My God. I'm not even in proper gaming position yet. Got my drink of soda. Got my vape. That's a good dog, Tater. I feel it in the water. Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome to my stream. I hope you are doing fantastic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, the timer went away, yeah? Uh-oh. Maybe it's got to do the update. All right. Oh no, it begins. It begins already. Hang on. Yeah, this whole stream might just be staring at a loading screen, but it's okay. First time streaming again in 3 years. Seems like a good enough day for it. Yeah, we are melting Battle.net servers as we speak. There's probably a massive fire at Activision Blizzard. I mean, the queues aren't that bad yet, so I'm optimistic. Come here, doggo. You wanna come say hi? In the 1800s. Are you the best dog? She likes to play hard to get. She likes to make me reach for the pets and kisses there. Yeah, I remember when Diablo 1 was out. I think I was like in 5th grade when it came out. Doggos. Yeah, as kids, we all went ballistic for Diablo. It got installed on the school computers immediately, and that was before teachers clamped down on stuff like that, so we could get away with installing games on the school computers. It was pretty fun. And I played a lot of Diablo 2 when it came out. Oh yeah, I think we might have broke Blizzard. See, I need a proper camera, so I can just have it on dog cam. There we go. Just unplug my laptop. Oh, it's going swimmingly. Okay. I think crisis is averted. Yeah, now I was never, for Diablo 2, I was never a savant at it. I had friends that knew all the exploits, item dupes, I mean, like, there wasn't anything about that game that they didn't know. I was never that person. But I had a lot of fun playing Diablo 2. So, Water, do you have any interest in playing Diablo 4, or are you done with Diablo? Because it's like Diablo 4, I have friends playing Diablo 4, so I'm interested in playing it. I've been a fan of the other games, but I have to admit I'm not as excited about the Diablo games as I was when I was younger. Yeah, oh man, it's... See, I had friends that would... they'd want to talk Diablo 2 with me, and then they'd start going in the weeds on like these really specific builds. It's like, I don't play Diablo 2 that way. I just like to bash skeletons. I'm not thinking of it too much more deeply than that. I'll probably try some specific builds for D4, because I'm going to get pretty into it, so I will kind of be playing a little more hardcore than I normally would, but... Come on, Blizzard, please. I gotta see if my buddy's having the same problem. Yeah. Yeah. He just told me I think the servers crashed. I think it did too. So this might end up being a something of a Twitch news station for the state of the BattleNet servers. Right now it ain't looking good. Hang on, I gotta try to do my best Deckard Cain impersonation. Stay a while and listen. Nah, I can't do it like I could. I wonder if we said that at the same time, Water. I feel like we did. When I try to do the Deckard Cain voice, I'm always partially channeling Sean Connery. But I think that's everybody. You guys are being so good. Yeah. And they're gonna be hams now. Do you guys know you're on camera? The hammiest of hams. Well, thanks for joining me on the D4 launch, everyone. It's it's going great so far. I should probably open up Twitter and see what's being said right now, but I hate going on Twitter. I'll go on Twitter off screen. I'll see if I can find something real quick. If I can't find anything meaningful, I'll give up the search. In the meantime, just... you guys can watch Tater Tot rip apart the bed. What are you even looking for? Oh. You're such a good dog. Found the tiniest scrap of trash. Yes, exhilarating gameplay. Yeah, I'm all for if you want to just spam stuff in chat and I respond to it. That's a fun game to me. It's much more fun than being stuck in BattleNet queue. Okay, surely. No, I don't want to turn on notifications for Twitter. Oh, I have to log in, don't I? Okay. Okay, finally got Twitter open. Let's see. Hashtag. Diablo 4. Too many requests. Yeah, a whole bunch of people are posting. Alright, that sounds good, Water. Man, I wish I had some Chinese food. You're lucky. Don't worry, you're probably not going to miss much in the interim because I'm still staring at a loading screen. Aw, I love you. Thank you for the Big Mac in the fridge. I might have to come grab it. I need to perfect my fried rice recipe. Speaking of Chinese food, I need to be able to make fried rice on command, and I can't really. I can kind of fry rice. I'm not confident in my ability. Okay, I'm going to shut down BattleNet and relaunch it. That might have been a mistake, but today is the day of mistakes for Blizzard, apparently. But okay, so it says logging in. Oh. Oh, my play button works. Oh. All right. Sweet. All right, this is going better than I expected it would. 3-minute queue. I still need my buddy's BattleNet tag. Oh no. I tried to use swipe to write the word Q. It didn't work out for me. I'm thinking I'm going to roll a Necro. I think Necro is in the cards for us today. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run and grab that Big Mac. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I'll not get kicked out of queue while I'm gone. Yes, go. I'm so stoked. Didn't mean to be eating on stream like this, but, you know, YOLO. It's my Diablo stream / mukbang. This poor dog wants some burgers so bad. Blame me for bringing the food topic. That's fine. It's fine. I was kind of scrambling today, getting ready for getting this room set up so I could stream in it. And I wasn't really thinking about eating, and I probably should have. So it's catching up to me now. Oh, I'm back to 2 minutes again. Okay. Yeah, food is kind of like yawning, right, Water? It's, you talk about food, other people want food. Somebody yawns, it makes you want to yawn. Totally. Competenable. Alright. Let's see if we get pushed back mysteriously in queue again. I have a feeling a lot of people are staring at this screen. Oh snap. Looking for a logo barely visible. That should be good. In-game text chat. Nah, that's neat. I like that as a accessibility option. Hopefully that'll be okay. I'm not colorblind. Alright, I want cinematic subtitles. English is fine. Alright. Start game. Excited about starting this process of watching Diablo IV vicariously through me. Well, hopefully I don't leave you too frustrated. I imagine I'm probably going to die a lot for stupid reasons.
Thy divine wisdom guides.
Quiet. Shut up.
They have our scent. Run! Just keep running.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine...
Hey,
guys.
look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
Oh, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming!
I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Oh, light help me.
The dude with the eye patch looks like Beric Dondarrion in Game of Thrones. It's the same energy.
By three thy way opens. Blood showed. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I just told you!
Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Oh, hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate. And blood is the key.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Of hatred, creator of sanctuary, hail, Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Alright. It's time. Barbarian, necromancer, sorcerer, rogue, or druid. Yeah, I think I'm going necro. Now I get to spend an hour doing this. Well, I have to say it's already better customization than D3. Can't move you? Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. Yeah. You enjoy character customization? Yeah, me too. I could literally spend 3 hours just customizing a character. What are the face variations? Came to the right place. Yes. Luckily, I don't think I can get too far in the weeds here, so maybe it won't be 3 hours of character customization. Some rockin' hairstyles. Okay. I don't know. Okay, what are the facial hair options? Okay, it just affects the eyebrows? Alright. Hair color... Ooh, maybe a green? The black works really well, though. I could go either way. Alright, let's try... We'll try brown. Makeup... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one's too good. Jewelry... oh, that makes it way easier. Okay. Pentagram earrings are pretty cool. Okay, I might just have to go with the either the moon or the pentagram. I like scales. Scales are pretty appropriate for necromancers, I feel like. Okay, and I am not doing a hardcore character right now. My plan is maybe after I level up a regular character, I might roll a hardcore. Oh god, it's the name. This is the part I really will just stay here on the screen forever to try to figure out the perfect name. Let's see what their random options are like. Kislenia? Otoza? Arlex? Xanthipe? Xanthippe? That's not where it's at. Rosanna? It's kind of nice. Svea? Atika? It really wants me to have Xanthippe. Alright. I think Lydia makes a good necromancer name. Okay, I just need less guidance. Ooh. %20 increase experience and 15% more gold. I really need to be doing tier 2, I think. I think tier 1 would be too easy. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. It's alright. If it ends up being too much.
Sanctuary was
It'll be for the memes.
For humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
Welcome to Sanctuary, Lydia. I'm sorry for creating you and
downfall.
Thrusting you into this world with so much murder and slaughter. Alright, that's pretty cool. Inserting your customized character like that. That's pretty cool. Rip in heaven, Bucephalus. Scary dream. Oh? Is this where it's gonna... Alright. Well, first of all,
better shelter before I freeze.
I need to turn down my graphics settings before I burn up my computer. Windowed full screen, yes. Okay, I'm going to try to run this on medium. If it ends up being too low quality, I'll try to adjust it from there. Did I just freeze? There we go. Okay. All right. So, looks like my one is raising a skeleton. And then I can raise a skeletal priest, which empowers my minions. Alright, that's cool. Sorry, one more second. I gotta adjust these controls. Do they have a quick keybind option? No, of course not. It's fine, I'll get used to it. I'm so used to QWER for my skills. Alright. Nope. There we go. I forgot I needed a corpse first. Okay, so I assume my minions just persist. It looks that way.
Road's blocked. It should clear up when the storm has passed.
Okay, so I guess that's the maximum amount I can have. wonder if this is actually the best strategy to have, to just keep raising them. I don't see any downside so far. Okay. I'm supposed to come here.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Uh-oh.
Careful! He's a wild one.
What is going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Alright, I'm just going to follow you then.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Yeah, that happens. Okay, so here's my dialogue options. We could say... finally, some shelter from the storm.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
Stannis, my king.
Let me help you out.
What's that? You say something?
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Alright, what can you tell me about the people here?
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
Yeah, hearing aids are expensive. What is this place?
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
And what about the monk?
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers.
That's pretty bad. It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
Evil is gathering strength in those ruins. I will bring it to heal.
Truly?
Not the fingies.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I guess if I'm your only option, things have gotten pretty bad. Alright. Dusk on the mountain complete. Darkness within. I need to enter Icehell ruins.
A warm hearth. There are still things to be grateful for in this world.
Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather.
Alright. So I guess I just continue onward.
Watch out, eh? He's a biter.
Okay. I will not get my fingies bitten, thank you. Check something else. So for gameplay, I basically need the item names to show up Push to toggle. Changes. Alright, it should be Alt for the... excuse me. It should be Alt for the show items on ground, I think. Show item labels Alt, yeah, okay. So now I should just be able to toggle it on and see at a glance. Anything else cool? About potions. Alright, we're gonna yellow this dungeon. I think it used to be shift. It could have been. Don't get me lying to you, water. Okay, so now it's on. So the potion pickups, I totally spaced when it gave me that tooltip. Okay, I understand now. That's what I thought it did. Strider boots. Sweet. Alright, what abilities? Oh, I have a point. I can reap. Decompose. Hemorrhage. Bone splinters. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab bone splinters. Okay. Yeah, Diablo 2 is like riding a bike, honestly. I think if you reinstalled Diablo 2 and started playing it again, you'd fall right back into it. It's muscle memory that you don't even know. Oh, I went backwards. That's my bad. Can I wield swords? Yeah, I guess I can. Alright. Let's see if this is a mistake or not. Alright, let's do it that way. Take that tunic. Alright, they're slowly getting stronger. Get that gold. Gotta make that money. Oh. He was an elite, no wonder it was that difficult. Alright. Abilities. Okay, I see now. Alright, I'll grab a bone spear. Alright, 100 out of 100 essence. Okay, let us proceed. Oh yeah. That's much better. Okay. So many items. Yeah, it's gonna take me some getting used to for sure. Evade attacks. I mean, in D3, I guess as a demon hunter, I'm pretty sure you could always have an evasion chance. If I'm not mistaken. I'm just backtracking at this point. Run! Feeling well, nice. But, yeah, water. I'm pretty sure, at least starting in Diablo 2, you could, like, parry attacks. There's always a percentage chance that you would evade. Modified by dexterity, I think. Okay. I think they're all dead. Alright, let's keep going. Very bad, sir. Very bad. Yeah, launching bone missiles is a whole lot of fun. I'm a fan. All the goodies. Okay, well so far this has served as a nice little introductory dungeon. Not throwing anything difficult at me. That's not good. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to, like, try to play this smart.
I'm low on essence.
Okay.
I'm out of essence.
No. Alright, everything's fine.
The required essence.
There we go. We got him. Alright, darkness within complete. Ooh-wee. Okay, Okay, it wants me to return to Nevesk. Okay. I see. It's a rope to get back in. Get back up. All right. Making my way to town, walking fast.
You've returned.
Oh, I didn't think you'd actually make
The
it.
old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We have vodka.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Hey! Alright. Hell yeah, it's party time. Uh-oh. Well, that little bit of joy didn't last very long. See, this is what happens when you put Everclear in my drink. these yoo-hoos. Selling me out for 30 pieces of silver. Oh, that's creepy. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy. Yeah. Been annoyed how her legs don't bend at the knees. Maybe it's some kind of physiological issue.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die.
Thanks, Oswin. Thanks.
Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
Uh-oh.
May the light preserve us. Lost souls!
Light preserve indeed. But probably don't pick a fight with a necromancer, that's my advice. Stannis! I'm sorry, my king.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Alright. You're the madman from the shed.
Madman? Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals?
I partied a little too hard last night.
Blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Alright, well, I'll take the chapel key. And figure out where to spend my points. Alright. So I've got 1 point available. probably... Decisions. Yes, eating flowers are blasphemous. Oh no, Iggy heard me talking. Oh. I didn't realize that she was literally sitting right behind me. Hey, puppy. You're so cute. They don't really like me having my attention away from them for so long, so they're being a little antsy. Alright, you gonna let me play the game? You wanna say hi? You wanna speak? Wanna speak? Oh, that's a good dog. Okay. I don't want to get her riled up too much. Yeah. No, they never want me to go too long without giving them all the love and cuddles. I think... Might be interesting. That. I'm just gonna max up these skills first. If it's a mistake, so be it, it's fine. Okay. God forbid I stretch, yeah. No. For them, stretching is basically the indicator of, hey, come pay attention to Dad. Okay, so now let's head on over.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Alright, that's probably a good idea. What were you doing in Nevsk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevsk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Yeah, that's rough. Your turtles don't appreciate the practice of cuddling? That's unfortunate. I briefly had a turtle when I was a kid. Low-keys. Yeah. Yeah, I have to low-key stretch. Basically, I have to pretend that it's not a stretch that I'm doing and hope that they're not looking, and sometimes I can get away with it. But usually they sense my deception and call me out on it, and just run over to me anyway. Alright, so he's gonna burn this place down.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
shade.
Their birthright.
You're just missing someone with a shame bell. Coveteers,
The
yeah.
lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Taylor Swift, no!
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
I just want to make Walk with Elias jokes because I think his name is Elias.
Thank the light.
Hello, my name is Elias. Alright, how did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen.
Oh, I think he knows what's going on.
To the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
All right. Who is the mother?
Do not call her that.
Oh.
It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her.
We'll find out how true that is, but who is this hermit?
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Alrighty, so now we have to go to the hermit's cabin? Alright. Uh-oh, uh-oh. let's try that again. Okay, northeast is where I need to go. So let's go northeast. Water, I feel like I need to start a band and name it the Coveteers. I think we need to reintroduce coveting into the vernacular. Alright, I got scythe. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Hang on. Okay. Amulet. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then, yes. Okay. That is much better, actually. Can you sing in the band? Well, I probably can't sing. So, yeah, we'll put you on the short list for a singer. Okay, so the only armor that I'm not actually wearing... I need a helmet and I need rings. Okay, and a vendor where I can sell this junk. Oh. Hang on. Can I actually pick a title? Okay. No. Ooh, emblems. Do I get these emblems because I pre-ordered? Ooh, I don't know. These are all pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna go with the tree. And I don't get any titles yet. That's fine. Ezra Morningstar and the Coveteers. Okay, let's just get back to this. Sellers. Nah, it's fine. Alright, Iceworn Cellar. I really gotta get used to looking at my life. That's gonna be the death of me. Alright. Was there nothing in here? I guess not. Okay. Double check over here. Okay. I'm always paranoid that I'm gonna leave behind, like, a legendary item the one time I don't look. Please, sir, can I have some more of your essence? I just need a little bit of your life force. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Run! Yeah. Okay, I lost the plot somewhere. I gotta go all the way to the east. Running. Uh-oh. Sweet. Alright. Another point in Bone Spear. Okay. Oh, new mechanic. Yeah, so I actually had to press space to get under there. What's up, homie Blaze? How's it going? Oh, harvesting crafting material. Okay. Alright, I can already see I'm gonna waste like 1,000 hours just gathering materials in this game. Yeah, crafting is a problem for me. The beast escaped from the trap but didn't make it far. Whoever was hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Okay. Oh yeah, we are gathering everything.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Man, those are some noisy animals. Got some gold. Okay. Still not better. Those are better. Alright, that'll do for now. What is Book of the Dead? I probably should have done this sooner. Alright. So I can either raise another warrior, I can increase criticals. Oh, okay. I don't want that one. I'll take more. Can I upgrade it again? Is that... Okay, it's only one at a time, that's fine. Cool. Graphics look killer. Yeah, they'd look even better if I didn't have medium graphics on. If I was running Ultra and I was running the high-res pack. But, like, this is still way better than I'm used to. That's for sure. Most of the games I'm playing are at least a decade old, so...
Is anyone here?
Okay.
Are you hiding back here?
Oh, I didn't mean for the first bookshelf that I found to actually contain the secret. Okay. Mortar and pestle. Specimen notes.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
That's not ominous at all. Rusted trap. He does sound like Snape. That's a good point, Water. Although I am glad that they let you compare at a glance. That dude's voice sounded like he's an actor, British actor.
Rifle through my things. Then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Nice, nice.
That's quite the story.
You guys are just on the same wavelength,
I wish
Water.
it wasn't true.
Water and
But it
Blaze.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
Gross.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished.
Yeah, they did me dirty.
ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me. Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Yeah, Water.
Use it. Find out what she's after.
If someone in Sanctuary offers you anything, don't take it.
Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
So I'm wondering if it's especially bad. If it's especially bad to have Lilith blood in you, because I'm pretty sure canonically all of the humans have some demon blood. Like, all of the humans, from what I understand, are mixed with angel and demon blood, unless I'm totally spacing on the lore right now and I'm just making that up. But Lilith might be extra, extra bad. I guess we'll find out. Alright, get my stretch in. And then back to it we go. I'm already level 6, which I'm pretty sure there's probably some people that are, like, ridiculously high. Is there a way for me to find that out? Maybe not. Ooh, join a clan. Can I just search any and all of them? Yes, I can. They're already filling up. I'm not going to join any yet. I just want to take a look. Keck W. Some of these tags I recognize from... they also have sister guilds in, like, Elder Scrolls Online. Harry Potter type bits of Voldemort. Yeah, I hope I'm not I'm not actually a Horcrux though. Okay. Oh, of course the shop screen has a great animation. Of course it does.
Before you is the bounty of history.
I shouldn't be shocked. That's Blizzard knows how to take your money, that's for sure. Okay. That's neat. Okay, cool. Alright. Back to the game we go. Gold.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Alright. We got 5 skeletons. So I do have to go north. Oh. It's a secret. An iron chunk? That sounds like crafting materials. Don't know what I can do with these yet, and I don't care. I can gather them, so they will be gathered. Oh no! Oh, I got a message real quick. Please don't attack me while I'm looking away. Oh no, my buddy's on PlayStation, he can't play right now. No. Okay. You're a compulsive picker of stuff in games. Me too. The very worst game for me on that is any of the Elder Scrolls games or Fallout. I just pick up everything.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Alright, what is this statue?
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Yeah, angels and demons don't really care about Sanctuary. They're pretty well fine. It's like Superman and whoever Superman's fighting in a city. Totally fine with just destroying everything around them. No problem. You have not played either yet, Water? Oh, you haven't played Skyrim or the Fallout games? I would highly recommend them, just personally. At the very least, I would recommend playing Skyrim if you haven't played it before, and playing Fallout New Vegas if you've not played a Fallout game. Okay, let's keep going.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
What's this about?
To enter Kiobashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Okay.
Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
But can it burn away Lilith's blood? Because that's really what I'm worried about. Interesting. So I wonder if there's any appreciable difference for picking any of these. Fear, anger, pride, or greed. I think it'd be funny to just throw scribbles into the wood, but... we'll go with pride.
Pride.
We'll play along with the ritual. Night out in town with the boys. Casting out evil juju. Yep. Make a meme out of it. Get in, losers. We're casting out our sins. Alright, it is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiobashad.
Alright. Kiobashad, we are here. Is it a happen in town? What's going on? You know Lorath?
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
I feel you there. Alright. I'm in danger. Alright, everything changed up.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps?
Yeah, how did you know?
Well, it matters little, I suppose.
A horse? Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know.
No more priding for me now, Water.
But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine.
I'm the very picture of humility.
A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
I wish I could have told him that, Water. I would have. I would have told him. I just wrote your name on the wood and threw it in the fire. What were villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing. Summoning demons. Honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Alright. Tell me of Inarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
I mean, it'll do it. Lilith's return was prophesied.
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Alright, so now we have to find the merchant.
Sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paid, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Oof. Oof. He can only afford the economy model. I hear you, buddy.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Yes, ma'am. Hell yeah. Got me a waypoint. Okay. Exploring Sanctuary. Waypoints allow you to fast travel freely across Sanctuary. Activate waypoints as you explore to expand your waypoint options. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. Obtaining renown will grant rewards at certain thresholds. View the status of your renown for each region from the map. Tab. Okay. Yeah, they started calling the waypoint system, they started that with D3, I guess. Since you haven't played D3. I don't know. How old is your computer, Water? Because I feel like you could probably run Fallout New Vegas. That's a fairly old game at this point. I meant to tell you that earlier, but we were in the middle of the cutscene and I forgot. It happens. Lorath sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Man. Everybody in RPGs always wants me to fork over cash. Oh. You're only charging me 20. Oh, that's fine.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Strange amulet. Okay. So that's nice that I actually get different tabs for things. And equipment no longer takes up different size blocks, which I kind of appreciated, but at the same time, it was just annoying. Inventory management is never fun in games. Almost never. That's okay, water. Diablo 3, played on desktop, when run properly. New graphics card. Yeah, I could see that. Your issue might not even so much be the graphics card. So, without going on too much of a tangent, like, for video games, even if you don't have a good video card, they generally make them able to be ran by lower-end computers. But if you've got the same computer as you were rocking when D3 came out, it might not be new enough. I think the problem you're going to run into there is the CPU. 2011, yeah, it's pretty rough. I've definitely ran computers that long before, though. Like the one that I've got, I'm running on a laptop right now, but my desktop is something that I built in 2018, and it doesn't even have a discrete graphics card in it. It uses the CPU for graphics. I have a laptop that's from 2010 as well. It's actually 2009, I believe, and it is it just recently stopped working. Unfortunately, it just gave up the ghost. I could probably get it working again if I really tried, but it's not even worth saving at this point. It served me well while it lived. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start selling this stuff. Junk.
Well struck.
Sell that. I have questions. Okay, so if I salvage these, I get to unlock new transmogs, basically. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really concerned about transmogs right now, I'll be real. Sell that. Alright. I won't sell everything right now. I'll go find the salvager. Okay. Better pants. I might actually need to go ahead and buy those. Better shoes. No dedicated graphics on a desktop either. Laptop state the art back then. Desktop was generic stuff. Yeah, my laptop was a Dell XPS, Studio XPS. It had like the nice leather trim on it, all professional looking. And at the time, it was great. Like, super fast, no issues. I could play games on it, everything. Within 4 years, it was basically useless. But then I got Linux running on it, and I breathed some life back into it, and it served me pretty well until it gave up the ghost. Doggo. Okay. Here's the salvager, I bet.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll just take all these materials, actually.
Left good salvage.
Alright. Hurts to see our trusty tech go. This hurts me. Yeah, it's a thing. It is what it is. My thing is, I just forget how much time passes so quickly. It'll feel like just yesterday I built a computer, and then I stop and think about it. It's like, oh, that was 5 years ago that I built that computer, and it's not new anymore. Alright, what do you sell? You sell rings. Oh, you're too expensive. Okay. You guys talk or anything? Not today. Okay. I got your thing. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Alright.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Alright. We just got some quests now. We just got some quests now. Alright, find your purchases. Okay. Purchased armor, weapon, other character cosmetics are found in the wardrobe. Purchased mounts and mount cosmetics are in the stable. Purchased emotes are found when editing the action wheel. Prologue completed. Oh yay, people exist for me now. Got some new shoes. Alright, let's go check out the wardrobe. Tithe collector. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menistad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Alright. So that's a quest to investigate the road. Okay. There's my stash. Alright. Good old stash. I haven't followed New Vegas since last Thursday. Epic gave it away. Oh, I didn't know Epic gave it away. That's cool. Easy gameplay for someone with severe executive dysfunction, attention deficit. I think so. With Fallout New Vegas, I don't think it's overly difficult, just in general. I think if you pick a lane, I have a proper room in town. It appears that way. But yeah, I mean, like, my brain is pretty much all over the place all the time. I was able to get through New Vegas without really any issues. There's some times where you run into situations where you might need to reload. There's some rooms that are basically booby-trapped, and if you're not paying close attention, you don't realize there's gas in the room, and if you set a fire, like, the whole thing blows up and you die. But that's more the exception than the rule. You could pretty much focus all of your points in Fallout New Vegas into, like, melee combat and just walk up to somebody and punch them with your fist and they'd fall over if you really wanted to. Alright, you remember
I was
the cathedral?
never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
Okay, what do you know of the prophecy?
You can't take a few steps without hearing about it. The great war against evil. The day Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with him. I hope my cat will come with us too.
Tell me of the pilgrims here.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs. Not like some of the locals around here.
Yeah, getting people to pay their tab is never easy. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Hello.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
Everyone drinks enthusiastically, sir. Okay. You know, let's just go ahead and go do this blue quest. Why not, right? What did that say? Oh, okay. I'm sure it's fine, right? My dog distracted me, no. Rawhide, give me that.
Mortal souls, right for life.
I lack the required essence.
Oh yeah.
I need more essence.
No, wrong button.
I need more time.
It's all too crazy.
Daughter of hatred, take you!
Ow. No. I knew that was gonna catch me. Well, that was horrifying. Okay. We handled it. It's all good. About gave myself a heart attack, but we're fine now. Aww. It's a fox. Okay, do I have time to sit for a second? Let's take a look at our abilities. I feel like I need more of a variety of damage dealing to do. I can't English right now. Alright, kid. Okay, I'm gonna enhance my bone splinters, I think. I'm not gonna be surprised if I find out that I'm playing in the most inefficient way possible.
Out of essence.
Not my essence. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do. Yes. Much better. That's bad. Ooh, corpse skills. I mean, corpse explosion, blood mist. I might just do blood mist. Harvest, corpse explosion. Alright, I'm between blood mist and corpse explosion. Alright. I'm going to do corpse explosion first, and then I'm going to take blood mist. Skirmishers. Okay, so I could grab some tanky ones if I wanted. Alright. I'm fine with what I got right now, I think. This way, maybe. Oh, there we go. Are you Bozan the monk?
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Man, you are committed to your job, sir. Okay. So I have to take our demands to the merchant lord here. That's not too bad. Something like Hispanic. It's almost like Spanish and Arabic. Maybe like almost Slavic. It's hard to say. Maybe it's Romanian. Romanian is like Slavic Romance language, right? Okay, here's the merchant lord.
I'm so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Alrighty then.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
I must be in Sanctuary's version of Russia. Or Eastern Europe.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we'd bed down here so that we see the dawn.
Who do you want sucking the life out of you? The vampires in the forest? Or the merchants right here in town?
Oh no. Poor doggos. Oh yes. Apologies to users. The little one barks very loudly. A pot full of old vegetables and lentils, but barely any meat.
Bad enough I have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
Alright, what's over here? Oh, the stable master. So, temptation. Alright. Alright, it won't let me have mounts yet, but I can look at them. My pre-order. Future Lighthouse. Mount Armors. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, what a pretty pony. Okay, I'm a sucker for, like, when they put, like, holy scripture in order to bless things like this, like they do in Warhammer. I don't know, that's aesthetically so cool. Yeah. And the Hellborn Carapace. That's pretty cool. I really like the armored up horse. This one's my favorite so far. Okay, pilgrimage board. May the light protect those who seek the light of Inarius. May you find peace while on your travels to Kyoshad. Okay.
These pilgrims making their way to Kyovashard are good people. We do our best to keep them safe from the vampire infestation, but we can't save them all.
I see a blue exclamation point. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright. So we've been given a task. First of all, alright, I need to go to the Cathedral of Light, which I guess I'll do next. That for a side quest. Okay. So I kind of see my progression I need to take. But do I share your concept of worth my while? That's a good question. I apologize, by the way. My chat widget is not turned on for my in-game scene for some reason. So I have to look a little further over to see your chat. Apologies. I'll get that running for the next stream. I see the things I've done wrong in OBS that I need to adjust. But that's okay. We are learning together. I love having ADD and forgetting what I was doing. There. Now I know what I'm doing. Let's go.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
A fair question. Priest Zelka, give me the word of Inarius.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now, he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
That was a very cool story. How fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Hey, morale boosting time.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns.
People of Kyovashad, the light is in need of defenders. Those who join the Knights Penitent will be provided training, food, shelter, and a chance to cleanse your soul of sin. Where do I sign up? I guess they're not taking applicants.
Greetings.
That's cool. Okay. If you say so, lady. Yeah.
We were born in sin.
Oh.
Children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought
So,
through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
should I be walking into a light cathedral with my summoned skeletons? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like someone should be, like, giving me dirty looks at least.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Hey, Dave. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Old man was a mistake. What could possibly
How's it going,
be
dude?
of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought...
Awesome to hear, Dave.
But
again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Alright, so we got some Inaria stands.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection.
Who could that
Nothing
be?
Yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Okay. You know Laura?
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
What do you know of Lilith?
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
Alrighty, we love Inarius here. Yes, horned and not horny. Two totally different things.
One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
Okay. So, I gotta be moving on again. Just raid the church. I don't guess this church has anything good to steal. I figure I shouldn't feel bad for stealing from the church, considering I'm literally a necromancer. What do you have to say, good sir?
Glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
Excuse me. A plaque at the shrine reads, "Take one stick of incense and place it in the fire. The Father will see your offering and show mercy to any of your loved ones that are ill." That's very nice of him.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
No. What about you?
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
Sure. The plaque at the shrine reads, "Children of the light, be not afraid. Pluck your finger and let the blood... Pluck? Okay, I thought I read that wrong. Pluck your finger and let the blood drip into the flames as a sign of your faith and courage." I think I'll pass on that one. Okay, let's head out of here. Do.
Greetings.
Okay, I need to cheer here. That's why it was lit up. I'm a derp. Save changes.
Well
Cheer.
done.
I encourage the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Oh. I like presents. Herb cache. And salvage cache. Here's my materials.
Impressive.
I'm impressed.
Didn't realize Diablo was so kinky now. Yeah, well, you know. They gotta make it crazier every decade, right? Okay, I gotta figure out where I gotta go. We're gonna head over there. Try. Let's go!
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
Got healed. Alright, I think my equipment should be good enough, right? It'll be fine.
Is someone there?
I'm in an event now.
Do you require aid?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
I'm low on essence.
Oh, get more essence. Alright. Got a little bit of stuff from that. What did we get? Well, I'll take those. I guess I could just do this. Alright, let's see how this does us. How much DPS am I losing? A little bit. Let's see how this goes for now. I can always change it. Everything's so tiny on the phone screen? Yeah, I hear that. the little girl that spoke before. It was a event. It was a tormented spirit. I didn't quite see what happened, unfortunately. I thought I was following the tormented spirit, and then suddenly I was fighting a different tormented spirit. Unfortunately, that happens a lot. If there's too many things going on in the screen, sometimes I'm not fully aware of what's happening. Run! Take those. Nothing cool here? Okay. Ow! Ow!
I'm out of essence.
Yeah, spirits be pretty tormented water. Seems to be a recurring theme in Diablo. You meet a spirit. Spirit is tormented. Over here we gotta go. Reliquary. Oh, that's new. Alright, I guess that's all I needed there. Rusty weenies. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Level. I'm level 10 already? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take Blood Mist. Oh, I have another point. Take spiked armor. and go to the alchemist, get an upgrade. Nice. I need to remember to do that.
I'm low on essence.
Corpse exploding is a lot of fun. I approve. Alright, back up into town we go. I have returned with your payment.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Alrighty then. Got some goodies. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that. Okay, 76 attack power and 368 armor. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Let's take the herb cache. Oh, I didn't mean to sit. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and salvage some things.
You can take what's left.
I'll sell these. Repair. Increase the power. Okay. Okay, I have... Do I need 30 iron chunks, or I have 30 iron chunks? I think I have 30 iron chunks. Maybe. At any rate, I'm gonna hold up on that. Armor. Man, y'all don't fool around on your armor prices, do you?
Father keep you.
Alchemist. I've not found an alchemist yet. It's very possible. Yeah. I knew I saw a mortar pistol somewhere. Item upgrading. Okay. I want to upgrade my equipment.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Alright, upgrade an item. Heck yeah. Okay, that's part of a challenge. Player titles. Very cool. I want to increase the potency of my healing
you
potion.
certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Oh, okay then. Ikikomori? Healing potion upgrades. The potency of your healing potion can be upgraded at the alchemist. Upgrading will require gold and herbs collected from around the world. Healing potion capacity can be increased by earning renown in each region of Sanctuary. Region renown can be viewed on the map.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Okay. Upgraded my potion. Interesting. Alright, good to know that's where I do that. What else is there here? Dungeon. Okay. I'm gonna have to go there, aren't I?
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
I can't go that way, but I can go this way. Oh. Sure, let's go exploring. No, running. Gotcha.
I need more essence.
Alright, took care of that. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Event completed, yay! Alright, we got plenty of good loot. Yes please. Very nice. Alright. That was all pointless.
essence.
Fly, my pretties. Alright. So we're gonna go do this quest over here when... oh no. Anyway, when we finish this quest, it'll probably be all I do for tonight. I gotta think about bed at some point. This way we need to go. Wrong button. They die so fast I don't even have a chance to corpse explode them.
I'm low on essence.
Alright, we got a little bit of loot there. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Alright. Extra point. Skeletal warriors. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh,
What do you
Captain
need?
Anchors?
Brava sent
Anchors?
me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Alright. What do you have to say, Magistrate Alexei?
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately needs.
This damn cold chews me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
The knights are willing to teach us a few tricks, which has come in handy.
What kind of services do you
I
provide?
provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
I like rewards. Alright. Gotta get the waypoint. Nice. Alright, region progress. Very neat. And with those points, I'll take Grim Harvest. Alright, you seem troubled.
My husband, Fyodor, left our home in the middle of the night.
Hikikomori Town? Yeah.
Another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Maybe not right this moment. Okay. I thought that was a pause button. It is not.
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun for once.
Okay. From Yelesna, I set out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey.
Wait your turn, you drunkards! There's plenty to go around!
Why are the mines closed?
Story changes depending on who you talk to. Some say demons, others say werewolves. Don't really matter, all means the same thing. Closed minds and idle hands.
How is Yelesna
The
surviving?
cathedral mostly, though people don't want to admit it. Too proud. Don't want them here, but can't survive if they leave.
You seem to be doing well.
Probably better than it should. Hard times make people want to feel something.
A little drink, a little gambling. Better than being scared all the time, eh?
That's the human condition.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
Oh, well. Thank Anarius.
Ain't had nothing but vegetable stew for weeks now. I'd bet a month's wages for a scrap of meat.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, why not?
Unexpected.
Nothing to repair.
Could salvage that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Why is my chat settings? Oh. Anyway, that's my bad. Button on my chat window was shining,
It's a
distracting
hard
me.
life here, but with the dangers and the mines. But if I'm lucky, could make it 5 more years without sight of injury or death.
All right. How many ghoul parts do I need? Alright, well, knowing Diablo like I know Diablo, there's no way this lady's husband is alive. I don't know if she mentioned that he was dead, but like, I'm calling it right now. This dude is dead.
Watch out!
No, no, no. No.
I need more time.
I'm trying.
You saved my life.
Oof. Okay. On we go. Slain monk. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. Getting all the stuff tonight. Simple. The rats made me chuckle.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Such sights I have witnessed.
Man.
Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What?
This is why moderation is a good thing.
How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
Alrighty then. More!
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Are you sure about that? Ooh, I got a torch. Like that. The woman was a demon. I have dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet dagger, though. Increased damage to injured and distant enemies, and more basic skill damage. Ooh. Curses. Skeletal mages, Death's Embrace. Alright, I'm gonna take Decrepify. At least one point of it. I get Skeletal Mages soon. Reapers, powerful sight that special wind-up attack, heavy damage every 10 seconds. They can form corpses. That might actually be really handy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try this one for the upgrade. Yeah, I really like the Reapers. The agony and the ecstasy. Alright.
More strangers in the camp.
Like, oh, I'm sorry, am I not welcome? Alright, Vigo.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Why are these mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Ugh.
I mean, I can't blame the dude for, you know, being like, you're not allowed in here. Reverend Mother Brava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be.
My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Where are you taking me?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Of course we do.
Look out!
That's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
I'm sure. Sure she did. Ooh, a relic skull. Better boots. Okay. Snap. The new powers are pretty cool.
Keep close.
Alright, condemned mines.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Seems like a bad idea, but...
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Dead end.
I leveled up, yay. Go.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Ruh-roh.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
I've got it!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Now.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Probably possessed by Lilith.
Damn mine's caving in.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
Alright, here we go. Good, everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
What is it? Nyrel? Nayrel?
That's you. her the way I saw her.
Everyone made it so far. This is Diablo. I don't expect everyone to make it for
find my
the whole
mother.
story. Okay. Bring Vigo and narrow down. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. A deep... Snake? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her, let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Run away!
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away. Alright.
Lilith can't be too far.
Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos, the eternal conflict, angels and demons, a battle over control of all creation for all time. To what end? I asked, and she simply laughed.
What is this? How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have
what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Oh. Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
That's a hard thing to try to explain to somebody. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Probably why Inarius hates her so much. Lilith, the Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how she used Inarius to grab this world a refuge from the eternal conflict. All my life I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Yeah, see, that's pretty much how I thought things went down. Black Lake.
Ah, there.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Ooh, yes, please. Highland hand wraps. What do they do? +1 rank of severed. That's nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. So I figured out the dash button. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Inarius. He betrayed her, banished her, he sapped the power of her children. He's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. We'll show him he was right to be afraid.
Wait, what?
Which one is the dash button? Dash button is space. It's pretty impotent for necromancers. I assume that's by design.
Again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
No. Gotcha.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right, she...
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Run in, run in, and run in, run in. wrong button.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Demons approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Yay.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gift she's given me.
Oh, there's my first death.
I cannot.
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Yeah, rip. I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Alright. I think this is pretty much where I'm going to leave it off. Go ahead and send my skill points. Well, I can upgrade skeletal mages now. Okay, so they stun. Nice, good. Alright. I think I am going to log off here. You spawn right there, no spawning town, making plans, use all plans for stash. Make your way to there, to where you drop dead to recover your stuff. Consume your quest. I assume I would just pick up right back here if I logged off right now, but I don't know. I know in Diablo 3 you end up back in town, but I guess we'll find out, because I'm just gonna log out here. Yeah, that is it. Oh, you mean after dying? I don't know how the checkpoint system works exactly. I don't know if I would have died on a normal mob, if it would have just respawned me nearby. That's my guess. I'll check my items. Okay. Somewhere in updated stuff, that's good. Alright, I can't believe it's already as late as it is. That's incredible. Diablo 3, Diablo 3 you would spawn near your body, I think. Or you'd have an option to anyway. Or maybe I'm wrong. Wow, I'm drawing a blank. It's been so long. No, I think it's just been getting progressively easier to die and respawn with every Diablo game. But alright, y'all, I'm gonna head out for the night. I plan on coming back tomorrow and streaming again, so if you want to keep watching, I don't know exactly when. I'm gonna say about 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern time. About when I got on tonight is when I'll get on tomorrow. I might try to do an earlier stream as well. For some non-Diablo 4 streaming. We We'll see. But I will. I'll be working on my Discord server so that you guys can hop in my Discord server and talk to me when I'm not streaming. That would be pretty cool. Alright, I'm tired. I'm gonna get off here and go to bed. You guys have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Say goodbye, doggos. Bye. Later, everybody.